But what is the meta for? I don't know. I don't know why I like saying that. I'm a little tired. Like, I don't really know why, but we're here for a good time. It's been a minute since I was playing, so forgive me if it takes a minute. Oh god, I have the audio being twice. Hold on. Forgive me if it takes me a minute to remember what my plan was before.
All right then.
Before everything.
All right then.
I think it was this Brigida event.
Just you. Sorry.
Yeah, it was. Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. You let her go? Did you let her go? That's what I should have done. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain that they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotting cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start crying about anything, I lose it. I know that. I try to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had to disappear instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. That's not true. You're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you, and your vision. Damn. Not the puppy.
Ask him to stay.
Increased skill inheritance slots for the merchant. Hell yeah.
In any case,
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I won't take it.
no.
It's yours. Your work is over after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without saying another word. Well, at least she gave me the money. I was gonna be nice and be like, I don't need your money. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. I love his voice so much.
Tis merely time.
Somehow.
I'm not, like, fully confident I can one day a dungeon in this game.
Let's go.
I hear a voice. We'll have to say goodbye soon. The sadness will come back. Maria comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with her. 8 days. We have plenty of time for our haunted heirloom left. Wait, 2 days on this? Oh. Oh, we're doing that for merchants. Find more relics. Okay.
More people missing.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvina's ring. That is impressive. I take you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course. I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then.
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do the talking. Oh, I've been interested with this character since I got here.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that, what, you weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seems to completely believe Cuculus' clever story.
Well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I've recovered your dagger, though he had given me the clothes off his back, if I asked. Figured you're not approved of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town's so far away, will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Cuculus retrieved Grius' memento from the thief and returned it to me. I got hella money and I got courage for that too. Nice. Our popularity rank goes up too. No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You have no idea that this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly I thank you. And to show you thanks, please, allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see it too. And you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know. And I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, that's all you want then. Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
Truth is...
My real name is Alonso. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? We moved to a tavern where I told Alonso what had happened so far. Then we parted ways.
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you
He's so
led
pretty.
a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonso's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
New bond! I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonso.
The devious schemer, Alonso.
Faker? I think you're the fake. I think you're the fake archetype around here.
I bond with him.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Ooh, it's all by itself over there.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading
Awesome.
to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Sure thing, bud. Sure thing.
All right then.
Okay.
Hey. Hey.
What now?
Highspace kind on Gunner right now, but like, with Gesture possesses many skills that lower opponent's stats, and can also perform powerful actions when with throwing knives. This seems very fun. Tarunda, Secunda, Rakunda, Dakaja, Makarakarn. Faker's Roguery. Chance of inflicting forget at one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. That is a lot of FP cost. Or MP cost. But these are really good skills to learn right now, I think. Because, like, we're kind of building Heisme as, like, the support character.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
So I'm down to study this.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Plus, it looks cool.
Steady effort is key.
Wait to win in piercing. Pancake. You have another skill thing you can learn here. We're gonna throw in light dodge because
All right.
I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna throw in light dodge. Sounds pretty nice.
To shite this as.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Bum, 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 bum.
Let's go.
We have daggers that we can purify. Can I go to the Grand Cathedral dungeon right now?
Closure.
Interesting. Increase the cost and the strength of money skills. Decrease the cost of money skills. Well, let's purify these for sure. I feel like the further we get going, the less that the amounts that we're spending is going to matter. So I think the Investor's Abacus sounds better, even though it's less attack damage. I think it's better.
Yeah.
But yeah, decent upgrades.
Closure. Now what am I to do?
All right then.
What's an important stat to raise? Probably tolerance, honestly. It's my most neglected one.
All right then. Let's go.
What in the blazes? So just sod off, eh?
What do you think?
I see.
I don't have anything else to do, really.
All right.
Just a little bit of tolerance. There's probably something better I could have done with my time, but...
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think this is a dungeon day.
That reminds me.
We can also do that first.
What should we do?
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this. Let's do this optional. All right. Oh, those blasted noble idiots! How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from the skeletons now? Damn it! Skeletons. Oi, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change my fight either way.
Hey,
You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy? Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down the mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, you might be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me mortar skulls in the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum. Really do? You're a lifesaver. Mausoleum's a complete den of monsters. There's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortal skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. I can't explain it now, but I'll give you the sort of details when you bring me back the skulls. What, a death sentence? I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
let's give it a shot.
Alright. That said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Well then.
Let's go, and we have archetypes to train up.
Oh,
The Magla is as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got. The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
see.
That might be of use later. Stay present and focused.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
It's useful.
Thank you.
There they are.
God, you get so much money just from like random mobs. Whoa.
I see the enemy.
So those are mortar skulls. Should I have been looking back for those as well? I didn't realize if I should or should not. I don't know if they're gonna be like hidden or not. So we need 8 of those. Ba ba ba. But yeah, I understand. Merchant is good. Very, very good. Well, it's just like having a skill that's like high crit rate is just really nice.
Right there.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Time for some close ever.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I see the enemy.
We are spotted.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Money! Farm! Easy!
Look,
I feel like I also made myself really strong for some reason, somehow.
Right there.
Let's push through.
great
Forward.
back there.
Time for some close combat.
Time for some close combat. He thinks he's so cool when he spouts his little voice lines.
I see the enemy.
I got a scalpula blade.
Is that the end then?
Probably way weaker than anything I have.
Right there.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
If you see a use for it, I say take
There
it
they
with you.
are.
Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there.
Such a skill.
I see the enemy.
Look how much money I'm getting!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh my lord. I just got like 6,000.
Not bad.
Just for existing.
Find a use for it.
Chipped key lower half.
This is...
This sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is.
But
Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. This place is a gosh darn maze. I just feel like it was like, oh, you should have taken this on like a little earlier. But I didn't. So I feel very strong and happy that I don't have to actually fight a lot of things in here. I can just like one-shot them.
There they are.
Forward!
Come and get it.
You're down.
This is our chance!
Just like you.
As I was saying,
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on
I
our
need
toes.
Faker. But advancing. Oh, power of kings.
turn icons added or removed at random.
I have my methods.
I can't afford to hold that.
Withdrawing.
Pretty sure all slime enemies are.
Hold my ground.
I will. Let's set it up!
Not this.
I won't hold back! Ah! Stay sharp! It's not over yet.
Oh,
Power of heroes! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now, let's see how this plays out.
Come forth, royal soul!
Okay, it costs 1,000 instead of 500 now.
Freeze!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Yo, archetype experience bonus. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough.
Ability.
Slash boost increase slash attack by 20%. Fuck yeah. Soul strength increased by 2. You get stat ups for mastering them?
At the end then. We've cleared the way.
Awesome.
Alright.
Incredible.
What now?
It even lights up and stuff. That's really cool. I really like the idea of her being a magic seeker. I think it'd be really nice. We're gonna want the better mages later, so I'm justifying it by doing this. Alright. I guess I could have used that on Heismate too, for just to give him some skills. Oh wait, I totally like
What now?
can give him skills. Let's give him poison's okay. It just depends on the enemy. Sleep is better. Oh, let's just give him poison shot. Just so he can actually do something in battle.
Right there.
That worked like a charm.
How many more skulls do I need? Ba 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 da 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 da.
Alright. How's that?
Alright, I have enough skulls.
It hurt.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are. I see the end.
Oh my god. Oh my god, these things are so fucking annoying.
It feels good to get stronger.
There they are.
Push through.
Charging it.
Expect no quarter. Now accept your fate. Oh, power of kings.
Warrior! No. Stepping back, closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
Stroll is about to do so much damage now that he has the 20% boost to all of his attacks. Like, oh my god, I'm like realizing how strong Stroll is about to become.
To ever greater heights.
Forward.
Oh, they saw us! Quick, smack them one time!
All right.
I love it.
A broken igniter.
Really?
Charging it.
Oh no!
Keep the pressure on.
Oh no! Free money!
The end then. We've cleared the way.
No. Looks like they found us.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
Alright. It's probably their key. Chipped key upper half.
Mayhap.
This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of. Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm gonna try putting the two pieces together. Glasses are bothering me because I got messing with like an adhesive, and I got out my glasses and it keeps sticking to my head. So I need to like clean it up in the shower later, but it's freaking annoying. We got an inner sanctum key. Alright.
All right.
Done and done. We just have to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
Alright. Now we did that little mini side quest, and we can progress into the dungeon. Doesn't look like I missed anything either.
Right there.
Time for some close. Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
My controller is beefing it.
Let's give him a fight.
Now, we must strike. Faker. Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? A favor, if I may.
I call upon royal power within. Go for it.
Coin can
Merch it. Just one
Got
left.
him.
It's my blade in hand.
Spokenberg got them.
I'll use what I must. Then again, a wise choice.
Only one
You
left.
first.
come forth. Royal soul.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Come. Freeze.
Awesome.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
So I just get like items on Stroll now? I guess it would be more beneficial to like throw him on something else and have him soak up XP there. I want to see like how useful the items you would get from this are.
I see the enemy.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right, how's that? Come on!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
All right, how's that? Come on! Hey, good one.
I think it's so funny when you like wipe one enemy out, and it's like, oh, it's like you did it. Exemplary work. Good job. And they like gas you the fuck up.
Ow!
Alright. Treasure. Monk's clogs. These can be purified at the church. Oh, my finger's itchy. Okay. Onward. Am I going backwards? I guess I am going backwards. Oops.
Right there.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Highest me leveled up from that.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
These things give like 3 XP. Wait, I'm actually so jumbled up. Where the fuck do I go?
If it's useful, I say grab it. Yep.
Alright.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
Let's open the door. Oh, not one of these guys.
Wait.
I see. However,
Get ready.
They're weak to light and they're immune to like physical, aren't they?
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
To
Better
the
be
rear,
careful.
Faker!
withdrawing. Are you prepared? Here.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's buy this power.
Nice hit.
It's
That was
Seeker.
perfect.
Oh, Gale! We must fight farther!
Oh, power of kings! Chaos! Formidable indeed!
Collapse. Someone kill him fast.
The petty curse!
I call upon royal power within.
Now.
Take that. 2 remaining.
It's okay. Let's go.
Don't attack anything. It'll hurt. Nice hit.
Observe.
My only way of damage is pay to win.
They yet cling to life.
Faker! No. This should work.
Now, what's the play? Ah! This calls for one of these.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I
Stroll.
will buy this power.
Just one left.
Hey.
Oh, shut
The annoying guy's out of the way. Nice. We got a Weeping Bloodstaff. Oh, we get Hero's Life Leaves for mastery. I like that. Let's get magic up to 30. His Tarunda now. I like it. Break that Melancholia crystal. We managed to take it out. Huh, wait. What's that? Oh, could that be that trinket the noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Well, I guess that wraps up our reason for being here. Ba, 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 ba.
Wow, look at that.
Prevents burn. Okay. I don't know how useful trinkets like that or accessories like that would be. Not because of any particular reason, but like, I feel like the ones that give stats or abilities are just a lot better. Oi, hold on a minute. Mate, are those mortar skulls? Don't tell me, did you bring this for me?
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I don't have to die? Oh, I'm so relieved. You gonna tell us why you needed the mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among nobles right now, where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. Well, normal ones are no good, apparently. It's gotta be one of those specially marked ones in the mausoleum, where those supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over some silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble. Or at the very least smarter than that, but lately they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got. They can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward like I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Thank you. What now?
I got armor. It's kind of whatever. Okay, honestly, Stroll, let's go back to teaching you, to throwing you on... Night could be fun. Problem is, his attack goes down severely from this right now. It's because we don't really have a good brawler weapon at the moment.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? I see. I see.
What do you think? Understood.
Man, that costs a day. But it's okay.
Speaking of, you see?
Somehow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should hurry.
Wrong button.
Alright.
Alrighty. Not quite yet. Sorry. We're gonna report this quest in. And, we also got an item that can be purified. I'm gonna check how decent that is.
What? What?
Really?
Thank you very...
Cool, he was like, oh, I shouldn't have been racist to you. My bad.
Alright.
We got a good amount of courage. We're a little under halfway to getting that to level 3.
What now?
He gave me another, like, armor piece, but... it's not really that great. It's like, whatever. Alright. Wait, did I cultivate merchant? Oh yeah, I did. Shit, we can do that. We can do that in the. We can do that other places though. I guess we can literally do this now.
Isn't that...
Talking nonsense, you are.
Alright then.
Where is it?
Let's go.
We're gonna go shake hands with more, a little bit more. God, I love this music. So part of me kind of wishes you didn't have access to the archetype button in your menu, because like the part of the fun of going to the Velvet Room constantly is like going back and forth and just like relaxing while menuing.
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Give me Hella's Heroes Fruit and increased imagination.
Alright.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote in my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. That novel has been a source of support for you. The pain of writing it was worth it.
Right.
It's helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I'm most glad to hear it in truth. This is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But...
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were pretty selfish, but now I'd like to help you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I can sense more thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes. Rank 4 allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu.
Now then. This one's important.
Only that we should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly...
Do I even have 15?
Welcome.
We only have 10.
What now?
Wait, what does that mean? Any analysis in battle squad is now more detailed. Inherence of the mage. Phase sight now yields more detail inside dungeon. Mage veneration. Ah. I kind of like the idea of not spoiling the new abilities for myself, so that's cool and all, but...
Right.
Mister.
You.
You. Thank you.
Alright, I feel a little late to this one, but
And so...
it's okay. She's been so down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
Really?
It sounds like she's been bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Greece as a hero, who try to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep her relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sorry, but Fabian is hot. Changed my mind. Oh no, she's gorgeous. She's very pretty. Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Like, I don't want to change your mind because your mind is correct. Ever the reliable, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. Can we take her on the Gauntlet Runner? Aw. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm just not sure which one to ask first.
Boy, that.
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. Remember the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah. He Probably some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis. Maybe I'm out from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling out because of him. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The one place is outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly and as we talked about various things. I love walking around aimlessly with people. It's fun. And this right here, that's art. Oh, it's the freak.
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. I'm okay. That's your own fault. You had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you. That's why a therapist had to take you in. Hulkenberg. On it. Pushes down the racist kids. Apologize to her, now! Shut up, stupid head, I'm out of here! Am I weird?
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it? Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
Certainly.
I made a promise to you after all. Thank you.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Yippee, rank 2.
I wanted to show Papa.
Pancake when he's king. Top 5 kids, you need to be orphaned. Top 2, those racist kids. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody don't make me cry, Maria, come on. Nobody tells me the truth about anything. That's just all. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it's my fault Papa died?
No.
A very bad person is responsible for what happened, not you. I don't get it. Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabien's.
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble, can you,
Maria.
I'll come visit you again, Maria.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. So, see you later, right? She's Angel. Precious Angel. Must protect. Always protect.
All right then. Go. All right then. Let's head there right away. All right then.
Really?
All right then. Let's go.
Can I not read a book?
All right then.
No. I'm feeling tolerance on this night. I'm feeling tolerance. I'm also feeling like brewing coffee. I want coffee.
Bye, Matt. Really?
Well then.
That's... All right.
If it please.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
All right, now it's dungeon time because we're getting close to our deadline, and I gotta go through there. I gotta go save those kids.
We've got to hurry. All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
All right. Let's fucking go in.
What do you think? Understood.
Wait. Just remembered.
Let's go.
I need to buy healing items.
What do I do here?
Because if I don't, bad things will happen.
Hey,
Yo, that guy's cool. He's got a hammer.
hang on. Isn't that? Let's see.
Absorb a good amount of mag from that.
Hey,
Revival medicine. Let me buy like 10 of those. Oh, he doesn't have like...
Now then.
Mage lightning. Prevents forgets. Endurance plus 4 is pretty good.
What now?
This is evasion against strike. This is endurance plus 4. Yeah, we're throwing that on. Okay, now we'll go to the dungeon now because I bought items. All right.
All set?
what do you think?
Got it.
Let's go. I need to like do this now too. I love Faker too. Yeah, he seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Definitely want to level it up. I don't know if it's like the main thing or you just want the skills, because I think I just want the skills. Because it seems pretty, its first skill is pretty expensive. So it might be a like do it later kind of deal. What the fuck? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was that weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after? There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
That's not terrifying or anything. I see a switch, I press the switch.
I see.
I see. Lowering the floodgate allows us through. It is an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path out is clear.
Oh, yeah? Hey.
There they are.
Push through. Charging in.
Ow.
All right, come on.
Something. Let's take it with us.
Stupid dog.
Push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
Come on.
Time for some close combat.
I got so much money just for that.
I knew I could count on you.
Merchant is so broken. Stupid dog. Assumes from courage. Be like.
Look at that.
Have you seen that video that's like, no, he's like, O.J. Simpson, why Bronco?
Look.
I see.
I hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards and went into the town at night. Ew, it's scary.
Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
They noticed us.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
I think they see us.
Come.
Okay, I'm getting pancaked on.
What now? There they are.
Forward. Let's push through.
Oh my god. The fishy Fandango fish. No. Never again.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Time for some close combat.
No more will he do the Fandango. Unless we encounter a stronger one.
You found something.
God, I hope not.
Let's take it with us.
Oh, what is inside box? Oh, it's not a friend.
I hope you're prepared.
Was it demon? Looks like they're weak to light.
To the rear
Guess it's
guard.
time to shine.
Fall!
Warrior! Hack and slash.
Let's go.
With blade in hand. Not this one.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Shun.
Yeah, we don't got that, so
Is that all?
God, that's so much money. Or damage, so much money.
Faker! Chaos! The mandible bearing.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Hold back.
Nice.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
Amazing.
Prowler's Pipe increases success of stealing skills. Okay, so it's for Thief. Just in case, because the game never tells you this, you can buff less you. Oh no, yeah, I realized. I realized that I think last stream that buff stack,
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
and the plan has been Stroll fucking buffs himself 50 times and hits really hard.
Check this out.
It looks like a Magla Hollow. We shouldn't come across any enemies here.
Let's go.
I think it works like that in SMT as well.
What now?
Let's change this to Hama. We don't need 2 with Hama, but...
I see.
So my idea with Heisman is so funny, but I really wanted to make it work. I gave him the taunt and buffed his agility 3 times. He became a dodge tank. That's okay. That's hype. Taunt strats are hype in RPGs. Oh fuck! There's a room over there that I missed. I can't be having that.
Right there. All right.
Forward!
Time for some close.
We must strike. No falling back. Oh, power of kings.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Merchant! Flare!
That's the
Money.
last of it. The way's clear.
On guard.
Hey, good one.
Oh my god.
Keep it.
Fucking Fishman. I hate him. I hate him. A magic injection or a Magla injection. Very nice. MP heals are always fantastic. Oh my god, these guys. It's not 100%, but hey, when it works, it's great. But I guess he gets 2 turn icons for the enemy. It's pretty good. Nice Proclamation is a very useful skill. So you've come, irritating lot you are. Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Barton's already secured the exit into town. Huh, and what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. Oh god. It's a baby. And well, look! The food's come to...
Not good.
Oh no! Everyone run! Oh, fuck this. Morris, that bastard. The monster is at his back, beck and call. The monster is roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this. Should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now's a good time as any. It'd be a convenient solution if you're confident in your skills. You could consider taking it on. Oh, we're fighting? And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served.
Understood.
Onward.
That's not half bad.
Wait, so I can't fight it now? Come here. I challenge you.
I need Faker. How about this?
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
It's okay.
Merchant!
Is there another way?
Let's go!
Nice hit.
I
That was
stand for
perfect.
all that we strive for. I will protect you.
I knew you'd help.
You'd all power of kings. Sia!
Uh-oh.
What just happened? Hoganberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hoganberg's down. Get her back up. Hoganberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
That's why we bought revival medicines, I guess.
My spirit
Captain
is
Dave.
unbroken.
He's
Light
gonna
is
have a
power.
hard time landing hits.
Hold on. Here.
Is everyone all right? To the rear, Gap Seeker. I will not let you die.
That's with his attack lord, too.
I owe you.
God damn.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Throw the Tarunda up.
No holding back.
Merchant!
With blade in hand, healing us.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Yeah, Pain is right. We're not doing a lot of damage fast.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Tyler.
The dodge is huge.
Captain's dazed.
I'll use what I
Hard
must.
time landing hits.
No. I'll use this.
That helps.
Okay, Daze is annoying, so I don't have,
Royal power within.
Alright.
Hack and slash.
I won't hold back. Let's go.
Flare!
For all that we strive for. A mystic shield.
Well, thanks.
I should have maybe topped off. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
I see your claim.
Badly wounded.
Nice.
Heal her.
The dodging is huge.
She needs help.
How about this?
Keep that attack down and keep Stroll's attack up.
I will merchant!
I wish he was getting, like, bigger heals, though.
Nice hit. That was
With blade in hand. Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Be not now accept your fate. A favor, if I may.
In the name of justice.
I was scared that I was gonna crit you when you said it was okay. Nah, it's okay. I don't want the defense buff to go away. Big miss. One stare. No days. It's awesome.
Merchant. Is everyone up for all that we strive for? I will not let you die.
I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, power of kings.
I don't even need to do that this turn.
Mustn't settle for the easy. I leave it to you.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Give me a 4-hit. I'll take a 3-hit. That's a lot of damage.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Oh, gales of wind!
Oh.
Think.
They're going for Heismay while he's anxious. Heismay's about to collapse. Someone
Jesus Christ.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Okay, the lucky dodge.
Thrall hurt bad.
My goodness gracious.
Faker.
He just kept getting more.
Stroll's dead.
At least the baby only does 2 attacks. You say as the baby just did like a bunch of attacks.
To the rear. This calls for one of these.
It's okay.
No, come! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful done, Heismay. Captain's dazed.
I'll use what I must.
Hard time landing hits.
Fall.
I want to poison so badly.
Warrior.
Vitus power. Maybe not. This should work.
With the curious heart of a wanderer. With
Bum,
blade
bum.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever. Think.
Oh my god.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Tis best you.
I owe you. In the name, warrior. Hack and slash.
I'm counting on you.
Is everyone alright? For all that we strive for!
That helped.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Be neither. Face me. How about this?
I literally have to keep this Tarunda on. Oh, not a crit, man.
Think.
Your accuracy is lowered. Oh my god.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real
No
danger.
holding back.
He needs healing now. Stroll's
I will
dazed.
fight merchant.
He won't land any
Better be
attacks
sure.
like this.
This'll do it.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Trust needed. I stand ready. Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Helpful as
I'm
ever.
using so much Hulkenberg MP.
May this. I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps? Faker. I'll use this.
Boom, 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 boom. No crits. No crits, please.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I shall vanquish evil.
Won't land any attacks like this.
Hoping Daze wears off next turn.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Healing up. That helped.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Face me. I have my methods.
Tarunda.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Yeah, actually hit. Nice.
I see your game.
Nice. Less nice. Yes, recover from Daze. Awesome.
Have a hard time landing hits.
Maybe not. Let's try this.
With blade in hand.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Seeker.
This baby's got a lot of health, man. I just thought I'd say, like, goddamn.
Let us clean up. Face me. Chaos.
Warrior.
It's the first instance where I've been able to do like a lot of damage all at once. Yeah, tanky ass baby.
Too slow.
Nice. The strike dodge on Heisman is huge.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
I have a lot of corrosive acid. I should be like stacking this up.
Come. Are you alright?
Thanks.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, power of kings.
Warrior. Warrior.
Bum bum.
I see your game.
Think.
Stroll's
They won't
dazed.
hold back.
Matt, that's Matt. Stroll's Daze, that's mad cringe.
I stand with blade in hand. Oh, gales of wind.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way. I was saving this.
Lower the defense even more. Still gonna go for the slicer, even though we could miss. Yeah.
Better than that. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Nice. That doesn't really matter.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks. Stroll's dazed.
Justice prevail.
Won't land any
I
attacks
will not
like
let
this.
you die.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
You think face me? How about this?
Warrior.
I need to give Hulkenberg a MP item. I just had a horrible thought. Imagine if healing could miss under Daze. I would be so fucking sad.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Let us clean up this mess. This should work.
In that warrior. No. I'll cut you down.
Big damage.
Go.
No. This'll do.
I'm obliged.
Alright. Hey! Hey, let's go, Captain.
Captain's dazed. With blade in hand. Time landing hits.
Of wind.
You think yourself Faker! I have my methods.
Faker.
Warrior!
Come on.
Merchant!
He's so low. Let's go.
We did it!
Yeah, get out of here.
Pushing forward.
What now?
My goodness gracious. You know what? Let's try to speed up Hulkenberg to rank 20 on Seeker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Magic Seeker! Literally just a direct upgrade.
I see.
Oh.
A new means of protection.
What did I have before?
I've acquired a new power.
Nice. That's definitely gonna be pretty helpful. That was kind of tough, but like I remember that debuffing is awesome. Magla Potion is nice.
What now?
In fact, I'm just gonna use that now.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
Amazing!
What the hell is up there? There's like enemies surrounding an item.
There they are.
Oh, they just served to give me a bunch of shit. Okay. I'm down. Little toothy guys.
Right there.
Okay.
I can feel greater power within.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some closing. Push through.
A preemptive shot.
Bum, 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 bum.
Faker! Fall!
Warrior.
Tougher than I thought.
Flare.
Still up? As behold.
Horse-drawn carriage again. Okay, cool. Tetra break.
Nope, not magic seeker. Freeze.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Nice. Oh, god damn it.
Falling back now, accept your fate. Fall!
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
I got a 4 hit on that.
You hit their weakness. With blade in hand. That's your opening, Captain.
I have my methods.
Wait, Faker's awesome. I can generate turns sometimes. Okay, no one got put to sleep.
Oh, power of kings.
Come on, wake up.
Alright, we're okay.
Let's keep this up. Nice.
Yeah.
Small SP recovery every turn in battle. Not better than the Epee.
I see the enemy.
Okay, a real treasure chest this time. Matter Break Hammer dispels our enemies' touch or card effects. Alright, they're giving me like decent amount of skills that are related to the Karn skills. Which I'm not gonna, which is scaring me a little,
Amazing.
See the enemy.
Great moves back
Ow.
Exemplary.
What now?
Alright. I've used pretty much all my MP restoratives, so I should be a little careful.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, still alive, are you? Aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you still here and no?
No,
Again?
Damn it.
fear not.
Got a sec? Great find. Keep it. It's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really feel like fighting it again for funsies.
Hey, you found something.
Alright.
All right.
But
I wonder what it looks like when it's not shrouded in shadow. That's what scares me about it. It's time to give up this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I do believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse. Now you owe recompense. Did you leave your roosts to sermonize me, you little bat brat? Or, I don't know why you said brat in my brain. You bat bastard. Only a matter of time. Anyway, it's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After him!
Just a sec.
Sure, wait. Take a look around you. I have to use that ladder that gives chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level now.
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Alright. I love how you can see the magla in the air when you're walking through dungeons.
Right there.
Charging it. Forward.
It's awesome.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
This game gives you so many. These things are giving me so many lava crystals. I can literally use them. I can literally use them as weapons in battle. I'm pretty sure. These the fire damage items.
Oh, that's not half bad.
There they are.
Come on. This battle's ours.
Well done,
Let's go.
I don't know what the hell this thing is, but
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on
Homo
our toes.
Casco.
The rear faker. Pierce.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Alright. Physical attacks are a big no-no, it seems.
Through here? With blade in hand. Shine.
Over that one.
We're all counting on you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Still stunned.
Someone heal her!
I shall vanquish evil.
Revive him!
Merchant. Flare. Tough one.
Your Highness.
She needs help.
I helped.
Sure.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Uh-oh.
Get her back up. Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
I call upon royal power within.
Help, please.
What a battle to go wrong.
But hey, a win's a win.
Jesus.
What now? I see the end of it.
Now, we must strike fear. think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility? Face me! Too much. Too slow!
I shall vanquish evil. Hack it. Not done yet.
By this power.
Ba, 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 ba. What?
Woo, not too shabby.
I put on the item that makes my almighty attack stronger, and it just does not matter how strong it is. It does not matter that it costs more to use. So good. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I get turned around in dungeons a lot, I swear. I think I'm just not thinking straight. I'm thinking gay. And then I end up walking in the wrong direction.
There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
Now push through.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use.
Alright, that's another floodgate down, lowering the water ever so further. Push that one down as well. Please be a real chest and not a fake one with a monster. Yippee! Whoa! Agility plus 5. I mean, that's just for Heizman. Or Heizman. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Now his agility is really high. You know, maybe evasion tank Heizman isn't that bad of a build at all. Well, I never doubted that it was a bad build when you were talking about it, Quadra. But it sounds fun. This game seems to have like a... Oh, shit.
They'll need more than this.
This game seems to have a good level of flexibility.
Heizman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit,
Falling
he'll
back.
be in big trouble.
Tis best used.
He'll hit their weakness.
Now, what's the... Are you prepared? Two remaining.
Let's
Great
go.
job, troll. How I missed. Don't get sluggish.
Miss.
Oh, shards of ice. Stay focused.
Oh, how could this happen?
Hey, that's useful.
Going for Heizman while he's
That's very useful. Ceremonial stomp.
badly wounded.
Oh my god.
Withdrawing.
Stroll can't take any more.
Chill, man.
Let's try this.
All his stats are all super down.
Hold on.
Looks like flash attacks won't do much against them.
I won't hold back.
Only one left. Finish them off.
not good.
We're clear.
Oh my
Observe the entrance.
Cut your
lord.
way in half, so be careful.
Not now.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Come. No. Magic Seeker. Charge.
Larkenberg, they dodge yourself together.
Oh, I keep missing.
Knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight. Heizman got knocked out.
Let me rethink this. Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
Multiple ailments.
This calls for one of these.
I shall repay this
Quicken
favor.
forth, royal soul.
Magic Seeker. This won't do.
Stroll! They go with multiple ailments!
No.
This sucks.
Oh,
Pierce
power
attacks
of
won't get
kings.
through.
Faker. This should work.
You hit their weakness! Nice
Warrior!
move, Heisme!
Perhaps moving to the rear, I call upon royal power within!
Slowing you down? Looks like slash attacks won't do much against
This
them.
should work! They die hard!
Merchant! Falling back.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're...
My goodness.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
To ever greater heights.
What now?
Honestly, maybe I do go to Brawler right now. Sorry, I was like, I had to like think through all my menuing. Oh my god, I hate those guys so much.
I see the end.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Oh, I have to raise it to get up there.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Alright. Let's move that up.
Right there. Come on.
Hit it where it hurts. Weak against this. Do it again.
That one felt lucky.
I need all power of kings. Keep your guard.
I shall vanquish evil! Take
Hit
that!
their weak point. Keep it up.
I won't hold back. Just one left.
My life
Observe
is in
the
your
enemy.
hands.
Only one
May
left.
this prove a
Finish
lesson.
them off and we're clear.
Never under. I'll use what I must.
Alright, having a weakness against these guys makes it a lot easier.
Great work, everyone.
Makes it so much easier. My goodness.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Alright. Easy puzzle, easy puzzle. Just a few somewhat dangerous enemies throughout it. But nothing I can't handle.
Well done.
The water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Do you hear that? The terrible cry. None too far at that.
Go.
Let's not linger long enough to let it see us. Then I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Come on! Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
God damn it, that's a chest.
How about this?
You'll be done.
With blade in hand! This won't do. To safer ground! Charging in! To the rear, moving to the front!
Ba, 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 ba. I forgot how good Forget is.
Faker! I'll use what I must.
I call upon royal power within.
Merchant! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, power
That's
of
your
heroes!
opening, Captain.
Worthy foe after all!
Now accept your fate. Here, commendable bearing.
Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba.
You can't run. Tougher than I thought.
Cool, charging in.
There we go.
That was nothing.
Give me a fun item after that. After that ordeal.
There you go.
Beast Slayer.
What now?
No. Not the Fandango fish.
Alright, how's that? Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Very impressive.
They give me such fear. I see them, I'm like, ugh. I remember the horrors of that boss fight.
What now?
I might switch Pancake back to Mage.
Let's go.
What now?
Weeping Blood Stab. Magic +3. Magic +3 on that. All stats +2 is still good.
Oh no.
Is this the dead end? It's impossible. Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area. Oh my god.
Your breathing sounds labored.
Jesus Christ.
Right there.
These wolves have no cooldown on their attacks, man.
Time for some close
My goodness.
Hey, we found something.
There they are.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe.
Right there.
No.
Forward.
I hate them. Get their fishy feet away from me. I don't like them. There wasn't even anything over there. Why did I go over there? Why'd I do that? Completely pointless. Uh-oh. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Seems that bad feelings of yours are spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
Easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Over here!
Oh my god. It's exploding. It's really fast. Oh my god, it's like blowing up. Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? We literally fought it in one. A hairline escape indeed. Unfortunately, there was a lift. Should make our way to the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
Hey,
No.
let's do it.
however,
All right.
Right.
Let's talk to our allies.
Hey.
Hey, what do you make of the Lady Joanna? Barden has faith in her, but there's these trials within. I find it hard to believe she's not involved with this.
Yeah.
Right. Whatever the circumstances are, she has to be wrapped up in it all somehow. Morris could be threatening her, or perhaps worse. Either way, I think she has another key into the whole thing. I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incidents. Such nobility is rare. I like to believe that. I'm gonna go start brewing some coffee real quick. I'll be right back, okay? brew has been started. And I will have sweet coffee. My lifeblood.
Let's go.
my lifeblood in a short amount of time. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda eepy. I'm kinda tired. Alright, I think we're actually into the castle now.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris! There's no one left to run!
Wait.
Hot! So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur! You would dare threaten your liege lady! The people who have made it this far really are rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. That's a lure here to see it done. And on that note, dinner's nearly served. What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on!
Hey,
I said wake up!
think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard.
Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad's bloody army. This charge of guard corps locked me up in some criminal? I've never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice. Isn't that Captain Klinger, the one who fled from the mines? Why would he be here? If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please! I think it tastes good! Ah! No, I don't want to believe it. It had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martyria, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Finally awake, eh? Got your friends caged as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your nose where they didn't belong. Unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from the backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Ha ha ha.
Don't let them get away!
Morris will think he can get out of the city. We gotta find him before he does. We don't have too time to be stuck in the cell, that's for sure. Oh, Gallica the goat.
Look,
Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue. Nice. Wait, why did it open both cells?
watch out! Just making sure.
I think we managed to fend them off this time. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
That voice! Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Hi, Smee. His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second.
Oh. Well.
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. It looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. They seem each cell contains a different variety of monster. So consider the order you open the cells in. Best to check in with the others as well. We'll leave our escape in your capable hands.
So? What do you think? Got it. Get ready.
Fear not.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some food. Charging in.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Alright.
Oh.
It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we help you.
My thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah!
Okay, can you let me open that treasure chest, Heisme? I appreciate it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Huh, Mage's Darkness. I wonder if there are later igniters that give multiple skills instead of just one.
Use for that. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Yeah, stroll open strolls last, I suppose.
What do you think? Got it.
Shadow's having a fairy.
Stay on guard.
You won't escape!
Forward!
I can feel greater power within.
I'm in your debts again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah.
What is inside box? Sapper pendant prevents burn. We haven't really been encountering it that much in here that can inflict burn.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
What do you think? Got it. Watch out.
Incoming!
No problem.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Expect no quarter. Oh, power of kings. I use what I must.
Stepping back, closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
We got the
I'll crush you!
Come forth, royal soul. Roar! Nothing?
Oh, why'd I do that? I forgot, we already know the weakness of this enemy. I just should have checked. My bad for being a masher.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Hulkenberg got them right on the spot.
Apologies.
With
Would you
these,
finish
are you
it?
prepared?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
That'll do it. You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present and accounted for. Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impudent bastard! He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let us find a way back up. Morris will not wait long.
This looks valuable.
Oh my god, it scared
Not
me.
expected that.
Sleepy Eye Katana. Ooh, even a tiny cut from blue. Wow. Okay. Well.
That is...
I'm down.
My power swells forth.
Alright. Forward. Forward march.
This is...
This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
See.
Klinger. Didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and... damn. he really did just get
Nice
fucking owned right
Looks like it could be
there and then. Man, it's like, damn. Klinger died. And then we're like, ah, we found a rock. Could be useful.
Let's hurry. Nice find. Looks like...
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, ambrosia. Sounds very, very useful. That's where we fell. Wait, so he didn't say if Lady we don't know if Lady Joanna is evil or not.
This place.
She might not be. These are.
Therefore, a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Oh my god.
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination...
That's so fucking awful.
They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
That's horrible. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone. My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone.
Let's see. Hey.
However,
It can't be. Oh, that's not half bad.
Look.
Alright, clearly there's gonna be a fight back here, so let's prepare.
I don't like this.
I can sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let us end this here. Time for a close in this case.
what? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry?
Oh no.
So fussy
She's
today.
crazy.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You
Oh, a classic trope.
for my darling's liking.
What?
Oh my god.
this is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step.
Okay, Grandpa.
You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still...
Heisme's so fucking dope, dude. Ugh! Oh, it's so horrifying! Oh my god!
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put...
We got through it last time. I'm sure we can do it again.
Oh, power of kings! Then again, falling back! I'll take more coin to your name, eh?
Now, I call upon royal power within!
Me! Lightning! Come!
Not now. To the rear gap for all that we strive for!
Captain's
Oh, power of
He's gonna have a
kings!
hard time landing hits.
Pierce!
Captain, you've got your defenses down.
I'll crush you!
can do this.
Much thanks.
Was neat.
Managed to get the heal out.
Let justice prevail.
No.
Behold, we stand together.
Not
Magic Seeker.
Alright, doing decent damage to it. Ouch.
huh?
Captain's dead. He's gonna have
There's
a
a
hard
better
time
way.
landing hits.
This should work.
With these, I shall vanquish evil.
Gonna have a tough time hitting her marks. Heisman,
Come
they've dropped
forth,
your
Royal
defenses.
Soul. Nice. I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh man, that's not awesome.
The Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a
I shall
hard time
defend.
landing hits.
The
I shall fight as no holding
He's gonna have
back.
a tough time hitting her marks.
Let me moving to the rear. Guarding seems the wise move.
I can take it.
Jumping playtime. Alright, luckily we got through all that.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been... Wait. I bet if you go for those huge... We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so
For all
much.
that we strive for.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I'm not risking dazed attacks.
Hogenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Too much, perhaps? I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Move, Heisman.
I will mage. Freeze.
Let justice prevail.
Oh, God, Hogenberg. They pull yourself together.
Unlucky.
Heisman, they've
Oh,
dropped your
power of
defenses.
kings. Fall!
You hit their weakness.
Ruler.
Nice moves, Heisman.
You'll be tougher than I thought.
Captain, you've got your defenses down.
Come
All
on.
right. It's not going anywhere like this.
Ugh.
Come.
His eyeball's all fucked up now.
Much thanks.
I don't like that.
Full as ever.
Hogenberg's guard
Face
is
me!
down.
Take that.
Think.
Dazed on the stroll, not the greatest, but we can stall that. Ouch!
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his
I
last
won't
leg.
hold back. We're not out of this
Get
yet.
him healed up.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Stroll's
Is everyone?
dazed.
Oh,
He
power
won't land
of
any attacks
heroes.
like this.
For all that we strive for. Charge.
Heisman,
Oh,
they've
power
dropped your
of
defenses. You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
Nice moves, Heisman.
I don't want to just go for it. I think I just battle cry.
Hogenberg's
By
guard
the
is down.
coward. Ice.
Now we won't know where we are. Come
Alright.
on, this is our chance.
Eyes closed, rampage comes from all
We don't
angles.
know who it's targeting. Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
I shall be as a shield.
Captain,
Thee
they've
neither.
got your
I stand
defenses
ready.
down.
Let's see how this plays out.
Hogenberg's
show
guard
you.
is down.
Alright.
From our provisions.
Perhaps this is best used.
Let's just load it up with
It's okay. We'll do this together. I'm all prepared. Is there another way? Take it.
Ew.
His eyes are back.
Charging in to save
I don't even think the eye thing is worth it.
Oh, gale of wind!
Face me! Here!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Move, Heisme.
I'll crush you! Let's go! Freeze! Magic Seeker!
Not now.
Here! Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Jesus.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust.
Me! With healing power.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I stand ready.
I got 5 acids, and I'm just gonna keep the buffs going. You're gonna gather power here, right?
I will survive.
I shall fight. Guarding seems the wise move.
I'll show you. Guard up!
Is that...
Oh, power of kings. Pierce!
With these fists, I brawler. Not to the fore. Brawler. Take that.
Right on target.
Oh my god.
Me! Ice! Magic Seeker!
Not this one.
Let us clean face me. Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
No, withdrawing.
Nice move,
Time to go
Heisme.
offensive. Ah! You'll be dust.
Alright. Ouch.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Yeah, I can. Alright, revival medicine.
Stroll
I live
hurts.
to see another day.
Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh, I guess Medi.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
Fall!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Move, Heisme.
Take that.
Those hurt bad.
Ouch. Pain. I'm in pain.
Some of his last legs.
Me!
Someone, get him healed up.
We're not out of this yet.
My
I'm in
thanks.
bad amount of pain.
Helpful as ever.
Heisme,
Is everyone all
they've
right?
dropped your defenses.
They yet cling to life.
Now accept your fate. Good.
All right.
Do not relent.
These fit, I call upon royal power within. Your beat may die hard.
I still have corrosive. I still have acids to maintain this defense drop.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby? Hulkenberg's guard is down.
For all that we strive for!
Wait, did it heal?
Oh, gales of wind!
Was I not paying attention?
Captain, you've got your defenses down.
I'll crush you! Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
out!
Oh, power of heroes! Adjust the thing.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Nice moves, Heisei.
Burn!
For all that we strive for!
Oh, I'm running out on MP.
I see your game.
Hulkenberg's guard is
Now
down.
accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisei.
You'll be done!
Captain,
Let's
they've
go.
got their defenses down.
Freeze! Still up?
Oh, power of heroes! I will not let you
Thanks.
die.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I can't I shall vanquish evil! Take that!
Right on target. Nice one,
Nice
Stroll.
crit stroll. Nice dodge, Heisme.
I won't hold back! Nice! A tough one!
For all that we strive for! Shun! Still standing,
Captain,
I see.
they've
Oh,
got their
power of
defenses down.
kings! Mustn't settle for the easy way. This should work.
Yay! Holy, I was down to the wire. Hulkenberg had 2 MP left. Oh my god. The baby is dead. Good god, that was scary.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive.
Level up for Stroll and Hulkenberg and Heisme.
Put it in me.
That was kind of terrifying. Okay, well, why you crying, screaming about your dead abomination? I'm gonna go get my coffee. Okay, I have coffee now.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
Oh my
Even
God.
bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But He was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
That's so sad.
No idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet, as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake. I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I want to protect the city. Right.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession, too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh,
I'm just glad that Morris prick is gone.
The fog
Hated that guy.
finally lifted from me.
Apprehend the real kidnapper. Joanna, the true culprit behind the abductions, was detained. This will put an end to the kidnappings. She is admitted to the crime and will meet us in Oceania for the exhibition.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full.
Oh shit, really?
After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them.
Fine.
Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad.
Barton is the GOAT. This guy is such a homie. So I don't get money? Fuck. I wanted money.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
He turns on us, goes and kills the prince. We told Heisme everything from the prince's survival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to
He's
your
so
noble cause.
fucking cool.
If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Here, here.
Pancake is such a good boy. Oh my god, we jumped to 981.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
She wants to play more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
Maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy, through thy bear this...
It's you and me. Our destinies are intertwined.
Party can now study the wizard. Enemy analysis and squad battle is now more detailed. I would like to study the wizard. That sounds very epic.
Now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer. It's fine. We have things we can do. We have friends to hang out with.
The deadline is
True.
All right then.
Mister.
Barden?
Pardon? Oh, you. The truth is... Thank you. And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn resont?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Sorry, it's looking at emails from work. Apparently we're closed tomorrow too, so...
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together.
We're gonna become the best
You're
king.
your idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Dude, he's such a good boy. We love Pancake. What a nice lad. I can feel Barton's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me. What's his archetype?
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander.
The virtue of the commander. Hell yeah.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
The commander.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Nice. Parted with his Barden. I'm glad that he's a Bond character. That's super cool.
What now?
Alright. Commander, a support rules that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic. Maraku Kaja. Damn, that's good. Rebellion. Fire Strike deals medium physical fire damage to one enemy, may inflict burn. Does medium magic fire damage to all enemies, may inflict burn. Well, this is actually pretty good to learn. Formation of Vigor removes all allies to the front row and increasing their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. That's amazing. Heartbreaking starting negate one. Wow. Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in number 1 combat. Maraku, okay. This seems incredibly useful. We just have to,
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alright. Oh, it's like a bell.
Oh.
I have retained my edge.
I just realized on Magic Seeker she doesn't have like sweeping slash. Alright, let's go talk to Haizumi.
Ah, it's you.
And we have enough eloquence for it! Nice! When will Stroll want to talk to me, man?
Now then.
If your actions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin. You're wide open! From here, be a simple thing that slits your throats. You were careless. Let's try it one more time. I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense things through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. But how can I do that?
Well...
How indeed? Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
Seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink? Then let's retire to my castle back on the runner. Oh, my eyes are burning.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
Hold on.
Do you miss your hometown?
No.
Not particularly. Talking to you just reminded me of my son. Oh, is this gonna be our character dynamic? Like, we remind him of his son, and therefore he becomes our real Bat Dad? Bat Dad! He's the dad of the party! It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know? He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Huh? What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their body as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
Oh.
Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. Can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be internally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any convenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You, with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of morning. I can sense Heisme's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy. Are you watching?
Aww. Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me through, and I dare say tonight, I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
Oh my god, stroll time.
Why?
What now?
Oh, it's you. Thanks a bunch.
I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. I was told the little hydrant comes here often. Sorry, Jesus. I got a lump in my throat all of a sudden. Right on cue. It's crazy how short Pancake is compared to Stroll. Stroll is tall. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord... Oh, fuck. You're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard or least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
I have come to beg but the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support in these fine people. Are you implying I should do this as some sort of manner of charity? Am I to be compensated anyway? Oh, that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
Yes. So their fate was cruel to them, and they cannot rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rebel. You're right about one thing. That was a fool task of your aid.
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that these refugees are my people, and no matter your stances on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh streets of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. He liked that. He was like, my homie's getting mad for me. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. There was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. As you went to such efforts, the more as we can ask for. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your guest house.
Yes.
House Haletius must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restored to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. After you've been living off generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents, to be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate of this. I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would be all point to Halia.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home all on my own. Alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. Would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long, but it's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Mind I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and begrudging resolve.
He, now, a new power.
Nice. I believe.
Of course I'd like you to come.
Party can now start with the Swordmaster. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they hoped for was you would come into your own with the worthy house. They'd be so proud of how wise your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share a mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Shoal and I return to the others.
What now?
Alright. Swordmaster, besides multi-target attacks, it also possesses skills to increase basic attack damage to help rely less on MP.
Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alright. Going down the warrior path for more stroll.
Yeah.
Alright, Swordmaster.
Right. I could get used to this.
It's fine. Rising Slash will deal medium physical damage. Raising Edge, deal heavy physical slash. Yeah, pretty nice. It looks cool as shit, too. Alright, I want to check out, I want to see if they can buy a better spear.
Hey,
What now?
What'll it be?
Alright. Doesn't look like we're gonna get anything better. Unlucky.
All right then.
Let's see. Let's go increase
let's go.
I guess we can check the, we can also check out the, bounty board to see if there's anything else, though.
Pardon? Thank you. Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you. Well met, eh?
Say there.
We need to... What do you think?
Well...
Alright.
Alright.
We get some more, tolerance. And then on this day, we'll talk to Hulkenberg.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Damn, I can't believe we're close to me tomorrow, too. I lucked out on this windstorm. I kept my internet and my power, and, like, everyone around me is out of power. Oh my god, we can rank up.
What now?
Oh, I'm gonna want this. Party can now study the assassin. That's gonna be a while before we can do that, but that sounds cool.
Now then.
We have enough days to do all of these, thankfully.
Are you free? Hmm? Speaking of...
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Why did Stroll talk to me? Why did Stroll talk there? What the fuck? That was weird. Hold on. Okay. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption the other day,
Listen!
On the authority of the Knights of Order, your crime shall be repaid of death. That voice. Is that Rodanthal? Is that Rodanthal? Rodanth, you remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait.
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What knight commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
That it is only right. Those who do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten that you kneel to the throne, not just dogs barking on command. You insolence. Bring me the whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer! Writhe like the maggots you are!
Heed my words.
Treason only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. Redanth. This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's orders, the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects of you winning their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so as long as the royal knight still thinks down to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of a free, willing, and frivolous like yourselves. You infinite coward! You infinite coward! You infinite coward! That's a good-ass insult. You poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try, if that's what you want. What? Pancake, no, something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not the tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Pancake, I apologize. I forced you into my trouble again.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. It's all the same. I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened if I had been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should this ever be me who strays in the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
You have given me such strength. The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Redanth's brutality. No, the day had already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg, I feel like I've seen him before. Okay.
Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you.
All right then.
Let's see.
Go.
We could raise.
All right then.
We could totally raise. I don't know if there's more books to read.
Go. Leave it out, mate. All right then. You in? The aces.
Hey, mister. Can we talk? Hey, mister. Can we talk?
Excuse me?
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 I wish we could buy these in bulk.
Can we talk? Thank you.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Because I would buy like 5 of each of these.
Can we talk?
All right then.
Let's raise imagination.
You have my thanks.
Pardon?
Whoa.
I guess wisdom. It doesn't really matter which stat I increase here. And the shopping's not bad either. Maybe being so close to the main road with a lot of merchants come and go. I'm sure the people just want to live quiet, content lives.
Yeah.
Everything that happens must have shaken the city to the core. I suppose you're right. No matter how nice the city looks on the surface, there's always good and bad. When you live on the road like we do, it's hard to imagine settling down in one place. Galilica and I had a good talk as we admired the castle. I feel like my wisdom is broadened.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a
New king draws nearer. And the age of a new king draws nearer.
True.
True?
True. 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 So true. This is true. We hang out with Haizame. Maria. Maria makes a little more sense to me here, just because, I think Haizame you can hang out with at night. Instead of this, I want Cyclo, and then... I don't need two people to have healing. I guess I also don't need Cyclo because, so we'll just have the coverage, I guess. She's already level 10 on Magic Seeker.
Why?
Alright. Let's go talk to Maria.
Mister.
Because we'll get another new, we'll get the branch off of the, healer. Which I'd be okay with training Hulkenberg on.
Thank you. You know, really?
Really? I wish I could do her with that voice. Really?
Mister.
Mister, do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big like a grown-up.
In that case.
Why don't we go there and pick some flowers together? Can we? Do you know where it is? First you'd have to go there where the wind blows. Then, follow that until you're really, really far away.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey.
Oi! You can't sleep here! You're dragging filth all over the road! You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from the Parapison. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me. Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Oh, man. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him.
Listen.
You have me.
Really?
So you'll stay with me. Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you. You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too. And I promise it'll be good.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria. Just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabian happy. There's got to be something else I can do. Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me. Protect her with our life, bro.
Now, a new power.
It's a promise.
Alright, healer can become cleric.
Yeah.
What now?
All right.
I'm gonna put on that slash boost, and eventually when I get another one, I'll put it heat up.
What do you...
Alright, as for the cleric, it's the light magic and healing. It also learns revival magic that can restore allies to life. We got Hamaon, Medica, medium HP recovery for all allies, Rikarm, Redine. One ally recovers 10% of their HP each turn for 3 turns. Godly Blessing, increase the effects of recovery magic by 1.5. And Samekarm. It honestly wouldn't be a bad idea to kind of transfer someone over to healer. I think having Knight to pair with Swordmaster.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
We'll put Heisme on healer, and then have him work towards cleric.
My power swells forth.
Throw on Mudo, and we'll throw on... Tarunda is good. Sukukaja is good. like Tarunda, but I actually have no idea what to throw on here. I think Secunda is really good. All right.
What now?
Nighttime. Let's just improve some stats.
All right.
More imagination.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far,
Alright, lay it on me, Batlin.
gauntlet run of skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who've outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth.
When does Pancake's head appear on the rock?
A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily,
He literally looks like someone I know. He looks like someone I know.
Can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth back. For now, let's enjoy.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last
Oh,
time.
it will be.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
So real.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep.
That's how I feel, honestly. I feel like I'm gonna crash at 9:30 p.m.
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
You're positively miniature, man.
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature,
You're
man.
positively miniature, man.
Splendid. Just
That's fucking funny.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Oh my fucking god. I love them all so much. They're all so funny together. They like act like friends. That's what I really like. Next is Port Brailhaven, the capital. Okay, well, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch in south of Martyria, we'll make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Damn. Or even, the town even looks like a whale. Oh, so that's Port Brailhaven.
Oh, hey.
What sort of place is Port Brailhaven exactly? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people who will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Norris? Why, I never. Why do you think they're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brailhaven, capital of Oceania. Yeah, pump it up, Gauntlet Runner. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The old castle town stricken by tragedy.
I love this RPG travel feels really fun. I think the travel segments are honestly some my favorite parts.
Capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
It's so fun. And the calendar system works great with this game as well.
Can you hear me?
Hello there, can you hear me? Norris's voice is echoing out the runner phones. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed plant culture chambers so you can grow seeds if you got them. Thanks to Norris, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. Damn, I wish I bought more seeds then. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's in here.
Isn't that... Hey! Later. Hey!
It takes a day to plant some fucking seeds? I mean, sure, I guess.
Yep.
The party sets off for Martyra. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cast on the back deck now. I've been enough winging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it'd shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak while we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added to the bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Bath cast. Thanks to Norris, you can now use the bath cast on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities. Yeah, we have one that increases agility, I think. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go do that. Why not?
Hey there. Yep.
Actually, I'm not stinky. Actually, I'm not stinky. I don't need a bath. It's a bath with fleeting fountain of youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me, as though I'm broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. My agility increased by 2. And I got a respectable amount of mag from that. Nice. Not a bad usage of my time. Stat increases. I haven't had any time to do so, but I wanted to, like, increase my max MP up, too. But I love how much options you have to customize in this game, though. It's so fun. We kind of are opting for, like, the like, standard, oh, some magic and then some offense. With, like, slowly building towards a character who has, like, a little bit of everything in the defensive category as well, buffs. We'll arrive in the Ocean City in the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off with the wind. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull that tent apart. Though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you got wings. You can just fly back to us now. My young friend, what did you hear Yujifa are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they'd rather more for gliding. I like how much the characters talk during travel, too. I think it's awesome. A day for a hero's fruit. Give me 2. I mean, it was kind of worth it.
Hey. Yep.
Nura speaking.
This is Nuris. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come into view.
Pretty.
This place once flourished through the excavation.
Oh, looks like we're gonna fight, what's her name? The Parapus.
But the miners
For some reason her name's, what's her
riches
name?
lured many here.
Katharina. That's her name. It, like, escaped me for a minute.
However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the human.
I would pay so much money to, like, give the guy who voiced Moore and say, here, read me Lord of the Rings. God, I would love to do, like, an audiobook thing, but, like, that's such a niche thing to throw on YouTube.
For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped.
I wonder if people would like that kind of content, like, audiobook content. I don't know if that's a thing on YouTube. Like a podcast type deal. Wow. This is truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did that gauntlet rudder get the best of your stomach again? No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and head back.
Thanks.
I appreciate the concern, but really, I'll be fine. I know it destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle, and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell with now negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village deepened my wisdom on its own way.
Alright.
Nice.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nurs can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So.
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but is an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the room with me to ensure I'll never forget what happened here. And we can show it to Maria.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the gauntlet runner arrives.
Like, I think it'd be so cool to just be like, hey chat, today's stream is I'm gonna read a book. And I just like pick a fantasy novel from like my childhood. I think it'd be really fun. I don't know what if people would like that or like the aesthetic, but we could call it Lucy's campfire, where we just sit and read stories. The day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time in for both of us.
All right, then.
Let's go.
I'm having so much fun with this game. It's been really nice to just like relax to it. Where's the journal in here? How much about a tomb northwest of Brawlhaven? Isn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of the epidemic was buried, it says? If I'm around Brawlhaven, I should keep an eye on for the cemetery in case there's a relic there.
This. Understood.
Yeah, let's do the laundry.
The truth is,
yeah, I bathed my clothes on, then like, hang them out to dry. Oh my god, he did! Max increased by 3.
oh,
Hey, I got a little bit of money at it, too. Not that I really needed it. Merchant really, like, bolstered my funds a little bit. I'm sure the next town will have some weapons and stuff that's, like, really fucking strong, but... and really expensive, but... Ah, the salty, refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we shall reach Brawlhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us, at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where the cliff collapsed, bearing passage. To it seemed it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurse, do you remember what we were relying on for you for safe passage the rest of the way? Alright, let's go pick up our seeds.
Hey. Did you know?
It's curious this machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only a day.
What now?
Hey, it's good XP.
Good.
Hey! Shield Arch. Deal weak physical strike damage to one enemy. Decrease their hit evasion for 3 turns. Our endurance went up permanently, it looks like. Cool. I don't have enough mag! Shit. Let's see, what do I keep in this transfer over? Auto repel. Chance to reflect an enemy's attack in overworld combat. That's okay. Dark dodge. It'll be nice because I think right now we have, oh, no, actually, no. I need to get Magic Seeker so I can transfer over. So I guess while we wait to get enough mag. Alternatively, we can also start building Hulkenberg towards actually, I think it's fine. We'll get enough.
Well met.
Thinking I'd ponder some battle strategy over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Sure.
Alright.
Let's raise our wisdom by playing a little board game, by strategizing.
So,
That's how you plan to make your advance, then. Oh, she owned me. Can't make any more moves. That's the match. My, I learned quite a bit from the match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I had once failed my duty to protect His Highness, the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role. It is for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
Right.
Your dedication is impressive. No. Perhaps, but 'twould be more accurate to say that I am trying to attain perfection rather than implying I have already achieved it. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with the compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to new generation. I will not speak just on tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course, my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope.
Well,
that's a great plan. I'm on board. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is clearly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though, to call it talent is a disservice. No. Whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel I am one step closer to realizing my dream.
Alright.
Lots of wisdom!
Alright.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There are some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Oh, I got enough mag to get to Magic Knight. Enemy coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming at us this time. Hey, you lot! Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says. Are you willing to act?
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board in the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you!
It's...
So we meet again.
Okay.
Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to read.
I love her so much.
That's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Early bird gets the glory, what?
Oh, do it, Nuris! 600 damage is nothing to sneeze at.
To the rear, I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Alright, hit her with a Secunda.
Let's do
Sword
this
master.
fair and square. That's nothing.
Knight! Strike!
Ooh. Fireblade Rider. Deals extreme physical fire damage to one enemy. Fireblade, okay. We got Heat Riser as well. That's incredibly nice.
Nope, not this.
With blade in hand!
Not this. Come! Not now. To the rear, go! Oh, power of heroes! A mystic shield.
Well, thanks.
This is nothing.
Going in for the kill.
Oh, please.
Ow.
Now accept your fate. Purify!
That's nothing. Let's
Sword
do this
master.
fair and square.
Hack and slash.
Big damage.
We can do that. We'll do this together.
We can lower the defense.
Not this. Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
That's nothing. You'll feel this one.
Ridiculous!
Can you miss? Your evasion's dropped down by 2.
It's up to you now.
Fireblade Rider. Okay, that's sick as fuck. Holy. Oh, she's weak to fire.
Wait, now we strike. I'll use what I must. Healer. How about this?
I call upon royal power within. To the fore. No holding back.
Ready to
I'm all prepared. Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way?
Knight's Proclamation. Hulkenberg heal up the party.
I owe you.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Ha! Get ready to get stomped, miss.
Healer. There's a better way. Face me. No, hidden heart. I leave it to you.
I can't afford to hold back. I
No
shall
synthesis?
evil.
Damn it.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Let's work together.
Let me help.
Might as well get that defense down again. Epic. Yeah, lowering evasion and stuff is very strong. I could probably kill her this turn. Boom. Nice.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this.
Just like join the party so you can be in here. Well, that's a lot of experience.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Honestly, down to put a little bit into endurance. Oh, we got 2. Let's put 1 into strength as well. Since we do use a little bit of strength skills. Ah, damn! I lost again! If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Stop preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up!
Yeah?
Saw your runner, so I followed you. Your stuff as they say. Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Ah, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina. Gran, everyone here knows, in fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait, take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot! Catherine has made a generous donation! Oh, sweet, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone! I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you're gonna hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I owned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them for what? A few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapists take them up on it. When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. I can't tell who are eating today and wait till tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them. You should know better than most. Those who can't act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say that there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody. They couldn't have the Parapists start doing They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on, like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. It's exactly what I was planning on doing, Pancake. And with anyone able to take the throne, now the time is to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Pancake. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Gonna check on it. I gotta keep taking these monsters down. We beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. Homies, but enemies, but homies. Nice. Brawler new archetype, the Pugilist? Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Interesting. Nice. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. You got it, ma'am. I'll try my best not to die.
Before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Under the protection? We're gonna lose the Gauntlet Runner at some point. And then we're gonna have to make this huge travel on foot or something. I don't know. God, the Magleneer is so pretty.
All right then. What now?
Well, first off, Pancake, it's time for you to
I see.
become a Magic Knight.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Nice. I spent my Magla so quickly.
I found new power.
Alright. Oh, there's even more? Oh, sorry, these, like, split off into, like... Oh, we need to also, like, get Wizard up there. Into, like, I assume this is, like, a physical one that goes down to, like, the Knight again. And this one's, like, Magic Knight. That's so cool. There's so many branching, like, paths and shit. It's freaking awesome. Okay, we're gonna get a healing skill. I I need to rank this to 20 on Heisme, because I actually really like the idea of having Heisme be my, like, having a, like, kind of a magic party and having Heisme be my light and, dark coverage. I need to get Stroll up one so I can give him Heat Up or Battle Cry. This one's crushing. Diminutive and physical damage to one enemy per... Okay. This Power Thrust. Pierce damage. Lowers defense? That's so good. That's incredibly good. High voltage. Increased critical rate when knocking out an enemy beginning squad battles. Spirit of Adversity. Increased critical hit rate when wielded is mortally wounded. Increased strike attacks by 20%. Passive enemies cannot critically hit the wielder. Honestly, these passives are not as good as, like, Strike Dodge or... Wait, where do you get, Heat Rise? The Heat Up? Oh, you get Heat Up from, here in Slash Boost. It's definitely good, though. I think we'll wait on that, though. I kind of like the idea of getting Swordmaster up.
All right, then. Go.
See if we can cook something. I have considered this topic for quite a while. It is not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites. 'Tis my preferred method, as you can elucidate its full texture while increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into smaller pieces eludes me. I prefer only most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let ingredients' natural flavors thrive. Most restrained... What, you don't like salt and pepper on, like, your steak or something? If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, the least we can do to honor them is taste the full glory of their sacrifice. By making them taste bad, start preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. We choose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acidity belies the dish's depth. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Hulkenberg and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew. Got some critical meatballs. Essentially a party revolution, which is not bad, actually.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
No, let me wake up. What a shot, Stroll. Stroll always gotta stand with his hands on his hips.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
with a master at the helm.
I like how Heisme just sits on the fucking table.
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Nice. I'm excited.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here.
Calling it now, we're gonna enter a competition.
Never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Ooh, anime. I'm having my hand is on the F12 button for thumbnail screenshots.
Kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The city of water, Brilehaven.
It's really cool. It's really, really... I love port cities so much. Like, I love port cities. Oh, it's that asshole.
You've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now.
Yeah!
Will you?
A little surprise.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it, too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
Oh, I'm so scared that...
If it isn't the pretentious little...
cronies. You want, Liddell.
Headache.
Good one, Stroll.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heisme fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out.
He's such a dick.
Yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It is not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Come, Hector. Even look at his walk. He even walks like a
And that was
a candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn.
Yeah, he thinks killing people is good. We think killing people is bad.
Less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
He sounded so excited.
Surrounded by fine food is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nero,
I'm so happy that, like, the dialogue options for the main character are voiced. It just gives him more character, I feel. It's nice. And I feel like out of all of the other pro tags, I feel like MC here, I think his canon name is William, or like Will or something. Really? Came all this way to the big city, I think we deserve a real inn.
Alright.
Let's explore around.
Can we talk? Hey.
There's a secret to this store.
Alright then. Alright then. Alright then.
Hello there.
What's back here?
Oh there.
Whoa.
Okay, it's a magic shop. It's probably a lot of shit here too.
Oh, right now.
I want to explore around the city. I love port cities.
Real cheap today.
And I have a lot of money to throw around too. And it's sale day, so...
Now
then.
Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah?
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
This amount of speed. So it's an agility thing. I don't really need it on anyone per se, so... Let's look at the weapons. I'm hoping there's a polearm in here. That'd be awesome.
This is on.
Sailor sword. The guillotine blade would be really nice. Fishing harpoon. Ooh.
Yeah. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Sell that.
Now then.
We could sell that.
Now then.
That's worse.
Now then.
Need that. Oh, it just doubles the cost and strength of attacks that spend money. That's really strong. We'll be back to buy this.
What now?
Yeah, there was a cool pole arm in there. Check out the armor shop too. And I bought it with the sale happening, so
Okay.
definitely saved a lot of money. Okay. Maximilian armor, endurance 5. It's incredible. This one gives small HP recovery every turn in battle.
Yeah.
Increase evasion and strike. Agility plus 3 strength. Ooh. Pretty good for Hulkenberg. Alright. Bought some new stuff. Some new stuff that I'm decently excited for.
Alright then.
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright then. Alright then. Alright then.
It's going on this way.
Proper aces.
Yeah?
Alright then.
Proper racist that Claudel is. Hate that guy.
Hey.
Good grief.
Huh?
This
Oh, this is a joy.
Alright, well.
Yeah? Hey, mister.
Hello.
Need a ride? Good choice.
Bum, 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 bum.
What is it you're looking for?
Let's go to the Inn District. Damn.
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing is in the sky makes me really, might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, you better get to finding an inn that we can stay at.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
Alright then.
Hey.
Look who's here! You know the fella from Martyra, aren't you? Guess we got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Well, are you hoping to stay at the Inn? Sorry to disappoint you. If so, just got tossed out my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full. The one calling it itself the come all in. Some joke, eh? Is there anyone else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled to either option. On the other side of the fountain is a Golden Corral pavilion where nobody nobody wankers like Forden stay. A Parapist or an Elder stay in there? Fat bloody chance. There's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably brought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes.
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one. Pfft, not like we can afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking new jeep standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. What's right off staying there, us all pass. Besides, who needs an inn where there's a tavern? We're gonna stay at Claim It All Castle. I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the Spider's Den sounds much better. I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? When you plan on staying at this inn? Fortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was gonna make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's so. This place is no good. We'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait! That gauntlet run of yours! The one you had parked in the middle of Martira? Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it, too.
What?
Wow, stingy. Mira was gonna tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating, too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That just means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Oh, this blooming heat. What is it you require?
You there. You have a look about you. That's one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me. Oh, I'm shocked, and yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form in the first time. Who just Michael Jackson he near us? What the hell?
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room in such a lavish place like this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really don't want to, but should we check out the spiders den we heard from Loveless earlier? Hey, I'm sure it's a humbling place.
Whoa.
Enjoy your stay.
Kind of.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh no.
Pull yourself together. It's just a
Is he afraid of insects?
insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper.
He looks so happy. He's such a cute little guy.
My last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Pachum, pachum.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is
There's
everything,
Katharina.
and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the
Bro is the longest jaw I've ever seen.
or a handsome one?
He reminds me, his like man beauty reminds me of Seymour from Final Fantasy X.
When I take the throne, all the
Evil sexy
hideous
man.
will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting.
Oh Jesus, he hates minorities.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Roussant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Ugh.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Damn, they got a fish tank?
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Don't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
The more L's Glodell takes, the happier I become.
Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
No, we're ranked 800 something.
A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
We get to fish! Oh my fucking god. I caught some weird and creepy fish.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite...
Hulkenberg's gonna be like, oh, this is delicious!
Let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious.
Yep.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth.
She's a true glutton.
What splendid
Food gourmet.
crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite.
I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Can't afford to be too picky.
Well, at least it ought to be better than the cuisine we suffered in Martira. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
I saw a post that someone says, I don't even think Hulkenberg would like Prime, and I laughed so hard at
I'm
that.
Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet.
Is he a homie?
Can't help it, I'm afraid.
I feel like he's a homie.
I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
I feel like Batlin is a real one.
Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
He's vouching for us already. Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nurse ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Yeesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust these types of my country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Forden?
My apologies.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Let's rest up. As time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Okie dokie. Oh, Norris is drunk again.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for
Oh, Hulkenberg's pissed again.
our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in.
Aw, why is it?
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear.
Oh my god.
Did a drop of the grape.
Every person we meet, fucking.
Bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Okay.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
She's very pretty. My goodness.
Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they?
Oh, she's
So much
cute.
we still don't know about them.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there. Clock's ticking and all that. But
Oh, come on, let the autistic girl speak.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
now the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Godot, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
It's a giant fish.
I've no taste.
He still looks like a Zelda character, like a Zelda OC.
I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
All right, a faint generosity.
Oh, my good people, strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell, the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
Get his astral!
What drivel? Look at the thing. You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Glodell.
Yeah, Glodell L's.
You may step down.
The L's in Glodell are all capital.
Now,
and you have 3 of them so far. Damn.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class.
I can't tell if Forden is like a bad guy or not.
All I hear is gratitude.
He's definitely a little suspect, but like I don't understand him yet. We don't know anything about his character really.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
All right.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation.
Damn.
Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate,
Pancake!
the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam. Would you...
Oh, I'm really tensed up. Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges?
Stirring the fucking pot.
This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bard, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we...
Shaking things up a little, pancake style.
She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about...
Oh, they're gonna kill her right here and now, aren't they?
Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objection.
Oh, come on, man. Come on. I actually kind of like her, even though she did some shit.
More than I deserve. O new king. It is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, leave this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Ooh. Yeah. Jesus.
Well...
Oh, that... Ugh.
sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show. What a show. 49. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Whew. Definitely the heaviest. God damn, I didn't think they would just like flat out kill her.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us.
I'm just surprised they killed her that quickly. Like in front of everyone. They made a public, like, execution off of that. Oh? Oh, shit.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable.
I wonder if we're gonna have a party member of each tribe. We haven't had any repeats yet.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right. It worked for us.
Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
What? What?
Master Luis.
the way fucking Gladell just fucking walked over like an angry toddler. He's just like, where was the Count Luis? Where did he go? He's so fucking stupid. My goodness gracious.
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
He's like, why are they getting the attention from my Count Luis?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway?
I'm so invested.
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Oh, it's in his... It's probably in his gauntlet runner then, because he's always there.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Let's start doing some side stuff. Interesting. That went in a strange direction.
A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Well, she's dead.
Naturally, it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Well, that benighted tribe never stopped dogging my heels.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion.
Are we have to enter a tournament? This happened in Dragon Quest XI, the tournament arc. That was really fun. I need to get back into playing Dragon Quest XI. I'm probably going to restart the game, but I want to play through most of Dragon Quest.
I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Find footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence. On that,
It's always the church that's corrupt,
I
man.
should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
I don't want to get say anything about Trails, but like I swear to God, like we don't know. I don't think they're even now like caught up to Trails. There's even that much we know about the church, other than like some of the characters who are affiliated with it.
Humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Ugh.
Rella, you are to return to
Hated
the royal
that.
capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the
I feel like she's my next party member. It just feels like it's pointing at her. It's like every party member has been a member of a different tribe. And Nuez doesn't count.
A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little of...
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
There's a lot happening. Those are stormy weather. The Night Prowler, huh? The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
Let's hurry.
I'll be right back. How fun. Burger. All right. I'm back. I have burger. All right.
All right then. Well met, eh? All right then.
We're going to a weird shop, a weird tavern. Arena Front Wharf.
Right then.
It's the only place we haven't been, so I assume it's over there. I have a burger. Also, hi Soulskio. Sorry I missed that.
I mean, truth be told.
Look at this.
Arcane Dragon Blood. Restores the magma that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
What's this? All good.
Venom or Charm next time.
Hey there.
All right. Just gotta find a lot of gold beetles.
Hail, warriors.
Damn.
All right then.
Where do we go?
Let's go.
All right then.
Save it.
Awful weather.
Our recruitment center is right here.
Welcome. Look at that.
Look. Yep.
Damn, there's no bounties right now. Too many people.
All right then.
Let's go.
Where do I go?
Yeah?
All right then.
No. Yeah? Oh my.
Need a ride?
We went there. Wait, Ingo. Oh, wait. That wasn't an option before. Unless it was, and I'm just trolling. Alright. Let's head on in. I'm a little afraid. Especially because Luis is a scary man. Oh, this is a fucking adorable little bar. Oh my god.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
Expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Oh, shit. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I treat all tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Easy.
This is so fucking funny, Stroll.
Just like Lord Louis.
Oh my god.
You know, there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna. Look, she's really pretty. I want to pick this one because it's so fucking funny.
I'm actually in love with Lady Juna.
Well, my condolences.
Out of your league, chum.
I dare say you both speak from the sting of experience.
Damn!
You speak like a man with a death wish.
Damn!
Whatever. You got some brass to your that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdal ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Glodell taking another L.
Glodell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
We're in, boys. We're in!
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets fat. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
Okay.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
They all look like Gallica.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
You can do it, Gallica!
But fine.
You're amazing!
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
You can do it, Gallica! We believe in you! Secret spy, Gallica!
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis's gauntlet runner, the Charitus, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry and get us over there.
Hello there.
Okay.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey.
Oi, over here. Keep your heads off the clouds, will ya? You bumpkins can't fawn over the Charitus all you want later. We'll be flying for a good while anyway. What's the soiree and all? Soiree? What's that? Hey boss, how about you don't go telling them about anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll leave you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. Try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room. You don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Holy fuck. That is a big runner.
Check this out.
At last.
We've got to seize the first foothold on our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood.
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off unless you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. Kind of reminds me of the Glorious. Oh my god, we have our weapons out and everything. Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
Like it or not, Nell the recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side of all of them for now, so stand tall.
You're not serious.
Yeah, this super reminds me of the Glorious from Sky SC. The reception room's on the top floor. So if we get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic control locking mechanism?
Yeah.
Keeps the suspicious elements out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts and they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. Yep. Different keys in 4 different areas. Only a select few rank-and soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, but you're gonna have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Oi, already treading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Look what we got here. Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? Little show at the exhibition. Used to be you have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Louis' approval. If it's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants? Pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We can settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, I leave out of it, Xanth. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there? You're gonna move. Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Louis's quarters? Just the reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Louis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey,
Guess it's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon. I hope. Go, Gallica, go.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect.
The people with horns are the Clamar, right? I still don't know all of the race names.
And launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in
We honestly still don't even know that much about the Elda. I'm expecting a part to learn about that, our own tribe. Because we don't, I feel like it's the one we know the literal least about.
I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
His theme is so imposing. He's testing us. What should I ask?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to sin.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is scary, I'm not gonna lie.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of royalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
Oh my god.
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city.
A soiree?
It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going. Oh, Gallica, please. This place is so stressful.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! You're coming this way! Now you have to hide!
We're at the vent, Gallica! Oh my god.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Luis? Or maybe... Oh, Juna.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies.
Damn.
We'll make ourselves scarce.
So are they?
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Okay.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
Oh, of course he's the first to notice.
I'm back!
Yay! She's okay.
You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? Seems very proud of his strength.
Yes.
I see.
Look at that.
Alright, let's rest in this dingy inn and get an infiltration plan going.
Time marches on, and the age
Feels like so much is happening so quickly.
Now then.
Even so,
We got to attack a short, decisive encounter as one order of the day, so if they call for reinforcements, we might not fare so well. Let's take precautions.
Prepare first.
Yeah.
What if build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like? We may end up over our heads. Infiltrating short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town, and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities, to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant? Who knows, maybe they have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Okay, so the day of the soiree is when this all goes down.
Let's focus.
Infiltration route must be secured so Luis's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. Operation Infiltrate the a mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that may occur around Bilehaven. Meet with your allies in Worship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, and the port corridor and the bridge. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you'll need to gain access to Luis's quarters on the day of the soiree. Alright, well... let's just go around and get some requests going.
Oh, what a pity.
Fruit called the Dragon Thistleberry. I heard it grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more. One Dragon Thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
let's give it a shot. Whoa.
Okay.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
Gone clammy all over. What am I gonna do? Grand, innit? What's up?
All right.
I'll handle it.
Go over here because there was a quest marker for me over yonder as well.
Greetings.
We'll visit my friend Pancake. What a pleasure, but why the face? You look at me like I'm a stranger.
Well then.
Need to negotiate and retrieve the deed, taken as loan collateral. The nobleman creditor might be at the Var Moreno Coliseum in Arena Front Wharf.
All right. Let's not.
Aw.
All right then. Go.
Already stocked up on all my weapons and stuff, so any money we make here is gonna like be very profitable.
I'm in trouble now.
Oh yeah?
Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus who, with these horns surpass all others. The tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is practically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task could be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone was like about that. Oh, can it be? Now that I got a better look at you, it is. You're that young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obviously he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find Orgus with a nest of monsters known in the Forsaken Tower, north of town. If you want more details, the informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Church. You know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared. See there.
All right then. Go.
There's a lot of requests to do in this city. Definitely giving me a lot to do and prepare for.
Yeah?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice. Huh? Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice. Oh, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. That might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop? Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. It's boring. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wild flower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
So...
You can become Pancake's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you get the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then.
Right. Let's give it a shot.
All right then.
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yow. I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much. I started seeing tooth monsters. This random need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind of generous soul could help me. The toothbrush of Hygienia. Oh my fucking god.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go. Nice little village.
Just
can't stand it.
Let's give it a shot.
All right then.
Oh, Heisman can rank up. Barden can too, and Maria can.
Yeah?
What now?
Oh, grand.
All right then.
Let's go.
We need to talk to an informant first, so we know what we're doing.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Where is the informant?
Wonderful.
All right then.
Hang on. That's the one from Well Met, eh? Oi there.
Okay, never mind.
Oi there. Well met, eh?
Would he be in the tavern? He's probably in the tavern, right? Yep, there he is.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of
Oh, these are expensive. We don't need these yet.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
This place.
So the plan is probably go here, then go here.
There's a runner. There's a runner. There's a runner.
There's a runner.
Just between us.
When it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. Let's just say so keep your defenses up. I heard you can remove its butt before its next attack. The rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You best make sure to get some use of that.
Want in on this?
Guessing you're after a dragon thistleberry? The Kokasados, the lords over there, love them too, so be careful. The Kosakados will unleash a terrifying attack that sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Recommend having magic that hardens your defense, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt neither.
Got it.
Alright, so piercing damage.
Hey, listen.
Incredulous. I'm just
All right then.
incredulous.
Let's go.
Alright, recruitment center.
Welcome.
Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, my reward for money completing bounties has increased. Fatolich, lamentable deed.
This is what I've got.
Tomb of Laments. Okay, we know there's a relic there.
Let's do it.
We get 52,000 from that. Wow, that increases by a lot because of bounty bonus. It even shows it went from 35k to 52.5k.
Let's see here.
Pretty far north, isn't it?
And right there's a labyrinth.
So we can go, we go here. To either, yeah, I guess we can just go here.
And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a labyrinth. Got it.
Yeah.
All right then. Go.
All right. The great catch.
I'm just
Hey,
fancy a bit.
Oh, I don't have enough money.
Let's go.
I just need to sell a couple items.
What are you pining?
I really blew, like... I really blew away, like, a shit ton of my,
Now then. Now then. Now then. All right then.
Let's go.
Alright. Back to the informant. Buy the information.
Hey,
Fancy a
listen.
bit of
Alright.
want in on this?
Tomb of Lament, of course I can tell you about it. The body's called Federlich. People say it's a ghost. Scary enough on its own, but it can be real horrors how it summons a two-headed beast called a Chimenza. It's not just fighting two enemies at once, that's the problem. When the Chimenzas around Federlich, attacks get stronger. He uses powerful dark magic, so I heard from a bounty hunter who nearly escaped from it with his life. You either prepare to protect against magic, or use the Chimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing it as a ghost, Federlich is weak to light. Alright.
No kidding.
Light and wind. There's a Gyptarus there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it's built up its power, but I heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step until you want your next step to be into the grave.
Hey, listen.
Spears, bows, and wind magic. Heisme, you're kind of on here right now. So we have light magic, we have wind magic right now. We have strong physical. I like Secunda a lot. But we don't need this twice. So having, like, Sleep Shot.
Alright.
So we'll have that. Hulkenberg, you're fine. Magic Knight.
I'm just incredulous.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. I don't think there's any other... Oh!
Let's go. Was that?
Oh.
Hey.
Hey, we have one. We bought one randomly. Well.
Such a bother. Hey, you. What is it? Right. Amazing.
Let's give it a shot.
Chalice of Legends. Wasn't there like supposed to be a guy over here?
Yep.
Imagine I'll be busy watching the fights. If you had nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
This is a tawdry you're into this. I beg your pardon? You would mock these sublime, artful fights? I've seen greater wonders. See, I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I am intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing.
Come on the hook, but what story do we tell him? Whatever would I want to. Come on, don't gross him out. We've got his attention. We need a real showstopper to get him on our side. Alright, we need to visit that tower. Okay, so we got all our business, ready and set to go.
Alright then.
So, I think this is a good stopping point, too. I got 20 days. That's a lot of time. So I think let's end the night by... So we're prepared to do a bunch of our quests right now.
All right.
What now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2. Is Moore's quest? If Pancake studies more diverse, yeah, he wants Pancake to study 15 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Let's hang out with Maria.
Really now?
Heisman could be okay too. Commander won't really unlock anything because they're not really using anything right now. Healer is somewhat useful. Increase post-battle XP. Oh, that's... Oh, we're doing that. We're hanging out with Maria. We're hanging out with Maria.
You. So.
Hold on.
All right then.
Let's go.
What is it?
Hey. Come on.
It's only 500.
All right. Where to?
Let's go. Yeah?
Alright. Is that, You just gotta give this flower to my friend and say I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend on your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran out the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Pancake.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know, maybe he'll bring some more people to our cause.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, I'll take the increased tolerance for free. Nice. Our popularity rate went up by 2. We got 2 followers from that.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Hell yeah.
You.
Do you have a moment? something I wanted to ask you about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be very busy. Oh, come on, did you say something to Maria? Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what. About that, I may have an idea why. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch! Look at what you've done! Uh-oh.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damned brat spilled me drink down me leg. That's your idea of service, Fabian?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on. Wet as they are, leave them at the door, later for cleaning. We'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Listen.
You don't have to apologize. But it's all my fault. Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here?
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone. Oh, poor girl.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's alright.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabian. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really, I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you could stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure. My family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabian.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabian, Maria. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You help your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home, and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's alright.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy, or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. That's so fucking sweet. Rank 4, Maria. Purpose, increase post-battle XP. Speed cooking. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Oh, that's so good. That's a really good skill. I'm so glad to came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Oh, right. About that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home. He was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means there's more than I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up, and before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Say goodbye to Maria and Fabian and return to the group. Nice. The dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Luce's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the soiree. They're really hammering in. They're like, hurry up.
Hey, listen. Huh? Hey, listen.
I'm just
Alright.
Alright then.
Let's go increase our... Imagination is getting pretty close. So is Wisdom. I think Courage will have it kind of happen on its own. So... Eloquence is a little behind, so it might be worth pouring into Eloquence.
Alright then.
Although that might only be a day task. We'll see. I think that was only a day task in the capital, in Grand Trad.
Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do?
I see.
If I debate here, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. Let's do it. You wanted that offered up that Sanctorus. He may have briefly about to have the spotlight, but that child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, of course. I work on a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas. My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? That's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clamar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they continue to keep key positions within my kingdom. Shinkai seems to have thought of everything. Cannot put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. He's really working the crowd. How should I appeal to them? When you'll say to do everything possible, what do you mean exactly? The king must govern the whole kingdom, devoting himself to his people, and I shall endeavor to ensure my subjects' every desire is within reach. Jin seems like a genuinely nice guy. He's got my support. I want to say don't fall for it, but when it comes to Jin, isn't Pancake pushing the same rhetoric with his daft help anyone in need mantra?
Leave it to me.
My, you all have such discerning eyes. I, Jin Dolos, am forever indebted to you.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright.
Oh, my imagination didn't actually increase by that much. My eloquence went up by 4 points, though.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
So that's pretty nice.
Luis's.
True.
This feels like a very important dungeon, too. Since we're, like, supposedly getting back the cure to the prince.
It's really coming down.
Heisme is available. Barden is available.
Alright then.
Ah, it's you.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many of his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy's age to fit in.
That means...
Then shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks! I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper into the forest, if you don't mind? Indulge me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. It might be too dangerous. I can't stand the thought of a hungry beast disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. You're really the careful type, Haisme. Oh, it's not just me. You find the most Ujif do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we are perfectly content with our decision.
The truth is...
All the Ujif travel far and wide to find the peace resting place. Some build an altar at home. Some scatter the bones to the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village communal cemetery. After all, that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do it. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. We've already done more than enough for you.
No.
Of course it's my concern. You really are unlike everyone I've ever met. Then might we take the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It just looks like a place my son left.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clenched tight within his little fists. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy.
Everything okay?
Haisme, are you alright?
Yes.
Yes.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet... Do you want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell of the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lives.
What's that about?
Why didn't we go there first? I've never returned. Not once. And I cannot imagine they'd be pleased to see me. The wind blows in my home. Sweeter than I've ever known.
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see. But... No, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Haisme's extraordinary resolve in the depth of his gratitude. I love this this bond link, or whatever you call it.
No.
It is so, like, helping him mourn the death of his son is just, like, a very clear, like, way to go forward. It's awesome. Alright. You can now study the assassin in academia, trusting what new powers await you. Cool. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head back to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Onward, then.
For today, let's rejoin our comrades. Got a decent amount of mag for that too. She's a fairy, Clamar, Roussant. Oh, is, Judah, or whatever her name is, also Nidia. We're missing only 3. I'm gonna assume these are all party members. Alright. Skilled in assassination, it can inflict hex and kill even powerful enemies in single hits if conditions are right. It learns curse chance. Oh damn. Lurking Nightblade, deal medium physical dark damage to one enemy. Decrease their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Assassin, deal heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. May one hit kill targets. Damn, that's cool. Increase evasion by 5%. Boost increase further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Passive increase evasion against electric attacks. It's pretty cool. Elusive Dream. Deal weak physical slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorbs MP. May one hit KO targets. That's really good. That's really cool. We're missing... yeah, I guess 3. I'm excited. Alright.
I'm just incredulous.
Let's go ahead and... I think just boosting... We can go debate again for eloquence. It seems like a valuable use of my time.
Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do? Choose me!
I see.
Oh wait, we can debate Glodell. If we don't give him an L, then we lose forever.
What business do you have with me? Choose me!
We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I'll appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true equality. Certainly abrasive, makes a good point.
Hang on.
Not everyone meets your definition of strength. What will happen to them? As long as they know their place, the weak will be protected. Those who can't lead will serve, and while everyone fulfills their roles, we can all live in peace. God knows I'm not fit to lead, but if the strongest among us were issuing the orders, I suppose we could trust them.
Farewell.
Damn. We gotta get our eloquence up.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Okay, we're about a little over halfway on eloquence. We're really close on imagination, so I can just keep doing this at night, honestly.
Time marches on.
Full on grinding eloquence.
Draws nearer.
I should get tolerance up too, because we're probably gonna hit a if this is designed anything like Persona, we're probably gonna hit a stat wall with like Maria soon.
That reminds me.
I think today we start our travels.
Did you know?
Fuck. Maria again. It's okay. It's also okay. We should progress with Barton.
All right then. Where to?
What? Thank you.
All right.
The truth is,
Wanted to consult you on this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's the right important it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for the town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. But it seems like the townspeople are turning to extreme course of action. But the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is one clergyman. He's a fine man and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone's clamoring for me to be the governor.
Right.
You're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still,
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to rights. It's stretch, I'm no hero. It's all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day they still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Hey.
Everything's worth doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you. I can sense Barton's extraordinary determination and faith in me. Nice.
I'll do Hey up. Don't you worry.
Too true. Sandor will attack devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well.
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? I hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones are bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry for the memory of it. But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof that we were playing it right. But anyway, sweaty. I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. Barton's cool. I'm glad that he's one of the links. One of the Bond characters. It's super interesting, super cool. I like him. Alrighty. I think now is a proper time to... Well, I guess we're at night now. Oh, we can check out that magic shop. Wherever it was. I swear, wasn't there a magic shop over here?
Go.
Yeah?
All right then. All right then.
Oh, it is. It's back there. The icon just looks slightly different when it's open compared to when it's closed. Oh shit! Hi, Judah.
I love it.
Phantom of the Deep.
What is it you...
Flam bottle. Ice chunk. These are all useful items that I like to have a decent amount on hand. Return icon cost of guard commit by half. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. This is a good accessory, but it'd be good for like a specific kind of strategy.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Alright. Once again, back to the debate.
Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do?
This place.
Oh, imagination only shows up if you're debating someone. That's interesting.
Just trust me. All right.
Damn! Damn! I got money for that too? Shit. Hey, my popularity went up too. I got 1 follower from that.
Time marches on, and the age of
Pancake is just growing his reputation. I can't wait for that number to hit like number 3. And then it stays at like, when we hit top 10, it's gonna stay like that forever until we like pluck out candidates one by one.
Boy there. All right then.
Alright.
Let's go.
I'm gonna start traveling so I don't forget like where I'm going.
Everyone is here.
Alright.
Now then.
The deeds, we need to go to the, so we need to go to this tower for the deeds quest. Which in total will take us, we go here.
A village, is it? I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Because we have a lot of travel to do.
What to pick?
And we're gonna go talk to Stroll next time. every time I keep playing this game, it just gets like, it just gets more and more interesting. I'm getting excited.
What now?
I'm getting excited. Alright. Well, I think this is a good time to stop, if ever. Thank you so much for being here. And I'm gonna go.